Right, good morning, everybody. Good morning and happy Wednesday, everybody. Sorry, I'm getting all sorts of weird error messages on my Restream broadcaster. Even though I'm sending them a really high bit rate, they're not sending YouTube a very high bit rate, but we'll see if that becomes a problem later. Anyway, happy Wednesday, everybody. It's time for more The Ascent. Having a lot of fun with this game. As I was making the thumbnail and looking at all of the beautiful pictures of it, it was just getting me excited to jump back into this cyberpunk dystopian world. I'm happy to be here with you all. And I hope you guys had a good Tuesday. Yesterday we saw each other on Monday, had a great time in Far Cry 5. As with my latest streams, I'm still participating in that YouTube new in-stream ad experiment, and so about 4 times during this broadcast I'm going to have to take a break to run an ad that I think is skippable, and I don't think everybody will be seeing it, but bear that in mind for later. Then, you'll be happy to know that as of yesterday, I have started shooting footage for my new Fallout lore series. No confirmation yet, and I'm not that far along, but I am capturing footage for it. I'm going through dialogue, I'm strategizing how I'm going to be telling this story, and I've got gigs and gigs of footage already recorded, but it's going to take a while before I actually get the series live. And the reason for that is mainly due to the intro videos. In order to capture all of the footage necessary to make the introductory sequence at the beginning of my lore videos that I like to do, you know, with the music that I get composed, I have to get far enough in the game to get to certain plot points where I can, you know, step back and take a cinematic shot or capture a certain character or whatever. And, you know, I'm not there yet, so I'm slowly in the process of capturing the footage I need to do my intro sequence and to start on this new series. So it'll probably be, you know, a month or more before I have another Fallout lore video for you, because I'm deep in production mode right now. But never fear, new Fallout series coming. And I want to give a major shout out to Von Rek. Just as I was about to end my live stream on Monday, he donated a whole bunch of Oxhorn memberships to the community here, and I didn't notice it until I had actually gone offline. So major shout out to Von Rek. Thank you for your generosity last Monday, and congratulations to all of the brand new members who got a free Oxhorn YouTube membership from Von Rek. If you want to donate a membership, you can. There's a little $ on the chat on the PC or the desktop version of the YouTube chat, and you can donate a membership to those watching right now who can then claim it. That's how it works. Thank you for that, Von Rek. Good to see everybody today. Everybody on Facebook: Roman, Josh, Jocelyn, Jared, Kazmira, Kajetan, and Julian. Jocelyn, with the first donation of stars today on Facebook, she says, yes, the ads are skippable on YouTube. Don't see them with a YouTube Premium account, but will see them if a subscriber without YouTube Premium. Interesting setup. Huh. So it's all about whether or not you have a YouTube Premium account. Okay. Well, they want me to give them feedback after we complete this experiment, so we'll try and give them some good feedback. And Julian Z on Facebook with a donation of stars says, hi Ox, good to see you on this Ascent Wednesday. Hope you're well with E3 canceled. Will you be watching the 2 Xbox/Bethesda showcases? And can we talk about them in a stream after? You know what? I think that sounds like a fun idea. I don't know what my schedule is going to be like as we get closer to those broadcasts, but I've done that in the past, and it's always been a lot of fun engaging with the community when a new announcement is raw and fresh. I did that when they announced Fallout 76. That was a lot of fun, and it was exciting. So yeah, maybe we'll do that again sometime. I need to get the dates on my calendar, just, you know, make sure it doesn't conflict with anything else I'm working on. And it's good to see everybody on YouTube today. All of the regulars and the members and the Patreon subscribers. Alt Grendel with a gold derby. Rachel with a gold derby. Barry LeCount with a gold derby. Automatic Beats with a gold derby. John de Giamberadino. Lane Berry with a gold derby. Wasteland Wanderer. Brandon Beltfed. Richard Burke. Kit Cowling. Not Nick Skinner with a gold derby. Slutty Bartfast and Alt Grendel both with gold derbies. Sean Fernango and Julian Z with gold derbies, and then Milan Kajan with the first super chat of the day, a silver ox and a member for 18 months, says Fallout series and ox in shape. This summer is getting better and better. Thank you. Well, I mean, I'm a work in progress, as is my Fallout lore series. It's not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm still in the oven, so to speak, but eventually that dinger is going to ding, and I'll be ready to, like, press weights or something. Show off my gains, my swollenness. Julian Z says, it's okay, Ox, take your time. I'll be here anxiously waiting for your next lore series. It sounds exciting. I think it will be. It's going to be a lot of fun. One more hint. I'm getting serious nostalgic trip as I go through this this series, as I'm shooting footage for it. Makes me feel like I'm going home. All right. Are you guys ready for more The Ascent? Are you ready for this isometric, cyberpunk dystopian game that has way too many quests about testicles? Just way too many. They could totally cut back on the testicle-related quests. Pavel Kolarski with a torment scene of the day, thank you, Pavel, says, a bartender wants to sell you your eye, which you left him last time when you didn't have money to pay the bill. That does sound like an interesting conundrum for the main character there. I wonder how you choose to resolve that. And Adrian E. with a super chat. Thank you very much, Adrian E. Alucard the Vampire says, Ox, what game are you playing today? We are playing The Ascent. This is part 5 of The Ascent. Came out last year, and it's so far a whole lot of fun. All right, let's crank up that volume and get to the game. Yeah, that's better. Julian Z says, Ox, I believe the showcases are June 12th and 14th. Oh, okay, that's awkward for me. If it's the 12th, then I can't do anything about it. That's a Sunday. I am off. I've already got plans. If it's the 14th, that's a Tuesday, I may be able to sneak something in. We'll see. Okay. Now, we picked up a number of new quests just as the broadcast ended last week. We've got a bounty that we need to turn in. Let's see. Maps and missions, main quests. We're on Trace Protocol, but we picked up Silicon Optics, Plug and Play, The Champ, The Recipe, Wash and Go, and That Guy. All towards the end of the broadcast. All right, we need to go to the Edge. We need to go to Res Dev. We need to go to the Chef's Hab. We need to get the Carnage Cage in the Grinder. We need to go to the node again, and we need to install a VR camera in Gratitude. All right, let's see, where does this want us to go to? I am to locate Laura Lanier and ask her about the missing scientists. Where? It's not telling me where. It's telling me the Pleasure District, from the Pleasure District and into the Medical/Science District of what? It's not saying what it is. Okay, let's try and knock off some of these side quests. Hold on, let's zoom out a bit here. Oh, right, we're at Cluster 13. We were on our way over here. Okay, that's where we need to go to. So we're actually pretty close. All right, we've got to navigate through the Pleasure District, which I don't believe we've been to yet, and then on to the Medical/Science District. Now, I wonder if we'll pass by any quests along the way. Silicon Optics. We've got to go to Gratitude for that. Plug and Play. Go to the node. It's way out of there. The Champ. Go to the Grinder. The Recipe. All right, so it's weird. If you look in the, I don't know if you can see it, but there's a little white indicator telling us which zone we need to go to. And it's beneath. Yeah, look at that. It's beneath the quest description. So if I click on Wash and Go to Res Dev, but then it gets covered up by that. All right, so we're going to work on main missions, Trace Protocol, because we're really close to the quest destination here. If we happen to pass by any of the side missions, we'll tackle them as we can. Indigo the Blue Gem says, "Hello, Ox. I recently turned 21, and I'm now legally old enough to drink. I'm having some nice sweet rum chata. What are you drinking, my friend?" Well, congratulations on turning 21 and enjoying some rum chata. I enjoy a good dark spiced rum with some Coke myself. But it's a bit early for me to start drinking, so I've just got my coffee from this morning. And when that's done, I'll be sipping a little 7-Up. Julian Z says, "It's okay, Ox. If you can't do Sunday, we'll talk about it Monday." Yeah, we'll see. It might be possible that I can do it Sunday, depending on my schedule at the time. But anyway, I won't know basically until the day of. So don't make any plans with me. But follow me on Twitter, because the day of, I might be able to hop on and we can do a live stream together. So I know that's not helpful, but it is the way it is. I want to check to make sure that I can't get there via the metro. And I can't. Mainly, I think, because we haven't discovered Pleasure Town yet.
Intensely lethal. Caution. Rising pollution levels detected.
All right, I really got to pay closer attention to these chests. I mean, there's one right over there, but it's so hard to see where I'm at with all of these multi-levels. Yeah, this chest is going to be way on the other end of this. Go down here. Is it hiding over here somewhere? Oh, I already got it. Oh, they don't remove it from the map after I get it? Oh, no. Why don't they remove it from the map after I get it? Alright, hold on. I'm standing right on it. Oh, maybe they do. This is another one. down there somewhere? Yeah, there's something glowing way down there. I wonder if I can easily get to there from here. It doesn't look that way. Right, well, let's just focus on the quest. Oh, here we go. There's an elevator going down. I'm gonna have to fight through a lot of guys if I go that way. It's not worth it. Just one chest. Gotta go down? I guess I do. Hey, chest. Interesting that the camera got really close. It's hard for me to kind of see what my surrounding is with the camera this close. Gotta go back up. I get sidetracked. Oh well, we'll get the chest. Shockwave grenade. Still no upgrade to my ice. Indigo the Blue Gem says, now this is some cool battle music. Yeah, it is. I gotta say, the music for this game is on point. It looks like there's a chest down here. Let's go get it while we're down here. Hey, give me some ice. Basic component. Oh, that's still pretty cool. Right, any chests up here? No. Blossom Hill, a residential area.
Blossom Hills was until recently dominated by the Liquid Quick Gang. Their position tacitly approved by Stack Boss Poon. The Turbo Vipers are contesting their claim. Gang warfare to be expected.
Oh, great. Gang warfare. Always a blast. That gave us a new codex update for Blossom Hills. Blossom Hills, or A-Stack, like its many siblings, is a large habitation stack with a multitude of apartments of various sizes, by far the most common one being the folding bed studio type. When A-Stack was first built, a large mural of a hill covered with bright flowers was commissioned in order to inspire worker morale. But the budget only allowed for 2/3 of the mural to be finished, and the once bright flowers have long since lost their luster. Like the other stacks in the cluster, A-Stack also suffers from gang warfare, and the current top ferals in the stack are known as the Liquid Quicks. We have located a lot of places. We got a new bio in the last broadcast. Let's get that one. Harlan. Harlan has always been the curious sort, afflicted with a deep wanderlust and desire to experience sights unseen. And yet, at the same time, he has an absolute aversion to leaving his hab. It can be tricky for an adventurer to see the world without ever leaving the comfort and immaculate cleanliness of his home, or is it? Recent advances in real-time VR broadcasting have made it possible to set up remote Omni cams at certain locations, which will allow you to jack into the tangle and experience the spot as if you were really there, while staying pleasantly safe from all the grit and grime. Harlan is all about seeing the world without leaving his hab, so how about you help him out? We know you can use the exercise. Who's talking to us right now? We know you can use the exercise? Is that just the omniscient developers, or who's talking to us right now? And you know, and who knows, maybe you'll see a few new sites yourself along the way. Thank you, game developers, I guess. Talking to me, breaking the fourth wall there. Alien Face says, how are you liking the game so far? I picked it up myself, and the soundtrack, I've been listening to it at work. Stay amazing. Thanks, Alien Face. I'm really enjoying it. They've done a good job building a little world here. It's rough around the edges, but it's still a lot of fun. All right, a whole bunch of chests towards my quest destination. So we'll just keep following. Oh, are these actual shops?
While we appreciate your violent leanings, we are less satisfied with your inability to avoid unnecessary deaths. Is this a sapiens shortcoming?
That lady is always yakking at us. E40 Red Runner compression pants. Is that new armor? No, it's not. Something I've already got. Picked up Kawaii. Must be a new shirt. Okay. Chest. New basic components. Auto turret. Oh, I got the auto turret. This is why you don't spend money in games at the shops, because you end up collecting everything anyway. Datapad, 2 specs. Who the heck does he think he is? Sure, this place is safe for now, but why aren't we pushing back harder at the Turbo Vipers? I don't know, man. I still think it's time for a new leader, if you know what I mean. Line. All right, one more quest, and it's below me. But that's... Oh, here we go.
Hi, wait a sec. Look like you can hold your own? Maybe. Fact is, we could use your help. Thing is, my boys, the Liquid Quicks, we're losing ground there. We've held this place for years, say it's our home. You know that phrase, A rose by any other name would smell as sweet. Well, it's total bullshit. We got Air Rose, the Glittering Rose apartment complex to be precise, and they took it from us. We want it back. It's ours. There ain't no other building gonna do. So can you help us or what? See? I knew you were looking to tussle. The bad guys, yeah, that's right, I said it. The Turbo Vipers. They've been edging in here for some time now, mixing it up in our shit. We put up with it for a while, because, you know, we was trying to keep the peace. Or at least that was the plan. Of course. It's like give an inch, take a mile. So the next thing we know, they've taken over the Rose. Been our home for like a generation. Well, I say, Blossom Hills is our territory. And the Glittering Rose is our home. And ain't no one gonna tell us otherwise. We tried playing nice, and look where that glass. So now we're gonna lay down the law. And by we, I mean you. Get what I'm saying? The turbos are all hauled up in the Glittering Rose as of right now. Easy enough to find. Head on over there and take care of business. Come back here when you're done.
All right, new side quest. Dreadful situation. Perhaps we can complete that as we move on with our primary quest here.
You are the one who's been asking about Lania. You're lucky that backstabbing board owes me creds or you'd be stripped for Ogs and Horgs by now. How do you want to know?
Whereabouts?
Lania has a penthouse in this very stack. Must have made premium creds on that little side business of hers. I go up there and sell things myself, but we got our hands full with those Turbo Viper fucks.
Those?
We had an arrangement. Now and then she'd need someone brought through the district without CorpSec being the wife, right? Or anyone else for that matter. So we'd use the yeast containers. Normally they go to the ponic farms, but the specials went into storage. No clue what happened after that. She still owes us for the last transport. I didn't ask, she didn't tell. Sentience is all I can tell you. You could hear them moaning and mumbling in there.
Turbo Vipers?
Don't fucking get me started. We're gonna flatline a lot of them if they don't back off. If you do find her, tell her the Quicks don't forget.
All right, so the Quicks are the good guys. New Codex update, Trenning. Trenning has led the Liquid Quicks for almost a full standard, which stands as a testament to his survival skills in the Warrens. He's a Lohab gang boss, well aware of the dangers of his chosen occupation. Street smart and ruthless, he has so far managed to outlive several rivals due to a healthy combination of paranoia and propensity for ultra-violence. The Grizzly, with a super chat on YouTube, says, I know you're a big Bethesda fan. What are your hopes and thoughts for Starfield at Xbox's Not E3 this weekend? I'm hoping that they give us a gameplay snippet, like not necessarily a trailer. I want raw gameplay. I don't want something, and you know this is far-fetched. Of course, whatever they show off, it's going to be polished, it's going to be glitzy, it's going to be cinematic, but what I want to see is somebody playing the game for like 30 minutes, right? Just doing a quest, talking to people, showing how the user interface works. That's the part about Starfield I'm most curious about, and I would love to learn more about. But either way, I'm just really curious to see what they talk about. Claire Marie on Facebook with a donation of stars says, Hi Ox, stay fabulous and have a great time gaming. Thank you, Claire. Staying ultra fabulous. Okay, let's hope that these two quests coincide, that they go to the same location. We got to go to her apartment, and we've got to raid an apartment complex for this guy. Let's see. Side missions, dreadful situation. Oh, it's on the way. Right, let's do that first.
Sector supremacy currently claimed by the Turbo Viper gang. Suggestion: appear harmless or very aggressive to minimize risk of violent confrontation.
Harmless or very aggressive, I can do very aggressive. All right, here we go. There it is. The Glittering Rose. Looks like there is a chest on the outskirts over there, but I'll get that later. All right, I'm gonna... Oh, that's right, I can't save. Oh my god. All right, let's see. Can we upgrade our character first? Let's go to skills. We've got 0 skill points. All right, we must have just recently upgraded him. But at least we've got 20 into vital signs and 20 into aiming. We're working on weapon handling right now. Energy weapon, I'm not going to need that. Let's go back to... I mean, that's a cool weapon. Let's go to my Dominator. Holy hell, man. Doggone it, I was walking right to a health pack. The Grizzly says this game looks fun. Would you recommend it? Absolutely. Somehow I survived that. Oh boy. Right, let's get a little bit more health. If we can find any. Yeah, there's a health machine right here. Oh. Looks like health is a premium in this sector. Well, we cleared many of them. Let's keep going. Kunk says Ox used turrets on the ground. Oh my god. I didn't even know you could do that. Holy cow, that makes it so much easier. Thank you for that. Wow, I didn't know I could hack those. So cool. Are there any in here? Oh my god, that makes life so much easier. How did I not know you could do that? Wow. They could have given me a tooltip or something there. Alt Grendel says you can hack anything in a yellow circle if your ice is high enough. Yeah, I've been trying to get my ice higher, but every single chest I find just doesn't have what I need. I'll keep trying though. There's a chest up there. How do I get that? There we go. Gotta roll into it. You guys peaceful? Looks that way. All right, we got a chest in the lower left-hand room over here. Locked ice 1. Datapad. I just don't get it. A jack-o'-lantern? How do you handle the smell? Oh, well, whatever. As long as you're happy, I really hope he does right by you. I just don't get this whole interspecies thing. I have enough trouble understanding my own kind. A jilted lover, perhaps? All right, that was an advanced component. Oh, wait, this is a lot of cameras and stuff on the bed. Okay, I'm thinking this is like an OnlyFans live stream sort of thing. Weird. Okay, a locked room, but nothing in here. All right, that's 2 rooms down. It looks like there's a chest in the 3rd room over here. Yeah. Datapad. Gina, don't you think I didn't see that new ink you got? Or don't think I didn't see that new ink you got. You running with the stinking pedals when your father fought and died a viper? When I come back, I want you gone, you traitorous little jerk. To never show your cheeky face here again. All right, still scrubbing these rooms one by one. Notice, this is to let you know that you're... Oh, God! Oh my God. Almost died. Oh, I need a health pack. Final eviction notice. This area has been slated for rezoning by the Stack Cluster Management Team. Demolition will commence in 5 cycles. All HAB units are to be evacuated. The Ascent group will not provide you with new lodgings. You read this one, right? This is to let you know that your rent is overdue by 5 cycles. If rent has not been paid within the next 5 cycles, you will be evicted and your belongings recycled. If the rent has already been paid, you may ignore this notice. Need health. Okay. I mean, that helped a little. Indigo the Blue Gem says 0 to 100 in 5 seconds. Yeah. That happened quick. Advanced component. Oh, that's a big dude in there. That is a super big dude in there. Oh my god. I gotta find a vending machine. I gotta find Okay. Well, that's the last room. Let's run around a bit before we go into this last room. See if we can find a vending machine. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh yes, that helped. All right, there's another room over here. Datapad. John, you can tell your people the shipment is coming. I've arranged for a sub-Adams transport to leave Lodestar the cycle after next. Be ready and make sure you're armed. OV knows something's up. Alright, I had to use my turret in that last surprise battle, so I'm not going to have it to help me with the big guy. But I've got both of my other things up and ready. Okay, let's try this one big guy in here. Turret would have really helped right now. I mean, I can do this. Dozer! A select few Larkians learn to control their rage, at least to some limited extent, and they often make for effective turtlers. Using their heavy shields for both defense and offense, these terrifying flatliners can seem invincible until you try to flank them. And that's how we ended up getting them. Basic component. Right, I think we cleared it. Yeah, I think we just need to go back and turn this quest in. Now, while we're here, let's see if we can get some of these other chests. Well, we'll do that after we turn in the quest. Mr. Master Chief says, "Yo, Oxhorn, how you doing? I have a suggestion. Will you gonna play Fallout 4 and try a silent kill mod called the Whispering Hill? Well, I haven't heard of it, but it sounds interesting. I might have to look into it here in a bit." Really need some help. But that appeared to do it. Return to Krog. I'll go heal up. Oh, come on, this is a pharmacy. Can't find a health pack at a pharmacy?
You did it. You retook the rose. That's amazing. You brought the law. See, I knew you were the man for the job. Feels good, doesn't it? Given property back to its rightful owners. Now our people can have their arms back again. Finally, we can fix the place up. Start making improvements. Maybe the building will finally live up to its namesake. I mean, think about it. We improve the building, then that improves the block. We improve the block. That affects the neighborhood. And the city, the world. You get me? You claim the space where you live. You say, this is my patch of ground. My place in this world. This is mine. And no one's gonna take it from me. And then you make that place as beautiful as you possibly can. And that, my man, affects everything.
All right, according to my my phone here, I need to do a quick ad. Let me go ahead and tackle that right now. And we leveled up. All right. Looks like he's got another quest for us.
You know the Vipers, yeah? Them uppity fucks from Costa 9. I just learned of a way we can one-up them. Would land us in good standing with the top dogs, too. And of course, there's a bit of cash in it. You in? Yeah, you want it all right, I can see that. This is what gives. The Turbo has got a shipment of blue snows. Fresh tint. Supposedly the most potent yet. Gotta make the Vipers everyone's best mates. Except, we're gonna grab it first. Well, you are. And maybe you'll get to flatline some of them cocky fucks while you're at it. Once you got the goods, you're going to deliver it to our associates in Steamtown and Corza. The Vipers will lose face, the Quicks will gain cred, LV will understand that we mean business, and you'll get properly paid. The package is over as a Viper-run warehouse at the drone. I've pushed the delivery contracts to your imp. Happy flatlining.
Okay, Segola at the Dream World Club in Corp Zone. Bender at the Passed Out Bar in Stimtown. Segola hates clubs and is quite paranoid, so you'll probably find him in the Dream World loo. Yes, very discreet. Okay, so in the bathroom at Dream World. Alright, Dreaming High. But where's the pickup? There it is. It's on the other side of Blossom Hills. We get to explore over there and get all the chests. Mr. Master Chief says, if you're gonna do it, I be telling ya, you be thrill and chill down your spine, cause I be facing a lot of these Silent Hill monster appear on my gameplay. Well, Mr. Master Chief, that does sound thrilling and chilling and terrifying. And I, for one, am excited. All right, Krog, a new bio, says, a lieutenant with the Liquid Quicks and Trenning's right hand. Krog is in charge of the gang's import/export business and a connected endeavor. All right, we picked up a new side mission. Let's see, Dreaming High. Go to the warehouse in the Cosmodrome. Oh, that's not over here. Shoot. All right, so we'll have to do that after we finish this primary quest, because it's... Yeah, we'd have to go back to the Warrens. All right, so let's work on our main one here, Trace Protocol. That's over here in this corner. Looks like we got some new armor. Let's check it out. The P-50 Propulsion Protectors. Better ballistic. Way worse energy by 10, but we gain a whopping 30 to digital and an extra 5 to fire, not to mention an extra point to every single main attribute, head, upper body, lower body, and internal, although we lose out on 2 weapon handling and 2 spread reduction. Still, I think it's a net gain. And we collected a new bounty, and I think we've got 3 skill points to spend. Do we dump it into weapon handling? Weapon handling is pretty good. Let's see, what is this balance? Determines resistance to stun, knockbacks, and staggers, and the movement penalty for moving while firing heavy weapons. Evasion determines evasion cooldown speed. Alright, so we could evade more often. That would be really useful. Let's dump it into evasion. Looks like we got automatically healed when we leveled up there. All right, what's my other tactical? Or not my other tactical, my augmentation. It's Mono Ranger and Overclock. What was Overclock again? Increases energy regeneration, tactical recharge, and reload speed. Any chests around here? No. Rejuve field. Ooh, what's a rejuve field? That sounds interesting. Looks like it's a, is it an augmentation? No. Is it a module? No. Is it a tactical? Yes, rejuve field. Non-lethal gadget heals everyone within range, including enemies? A wonder of advanced medical scanning and near-field cell restoration, this handy aid will keep everyone within reach of from leaking too much blood in a combat situation. Yeah, I don't think that's what I need. Don't want to be healing enemies. Okay, if we go back around from the south, we can mop up the guys over there and get that chest along the way. Pawn shop. Basic component. And we are fully healed. Okay, so that was the treasure in there. We've got 2 treasures in there, but there is this one over here. We might as well go get it really quickly before we head to the quest destination. It's a bit of a ways away, farther than I thought. Level? Do I gotta go up for it? It's in here. How do I get in there? Oh, well, there is a door on that side. Maybe I gotta go around. Doesn't look like a chest though. Looks like a basic component, but I do need those to upgrade my weapons. Nasty. Alright, this should lead me to the complex where that component is. Oh, and there's a chest here. Here we go. And it's a ton of money. Great. Well, won't turn down money. And there's the component. There's a component. Cool. Right, let's go heal up and head back to the quest destination. We got everything so far. According to the map, Datapad, Bart, I've had it. You clearly love your Chrome more than you love me, and I deserve better. I'll be gone when you read this. Have fun rubbing your pneumatic inserts alone, and screw you. Nothing like a good pneumatic insert rub to... Oh, I can walk right through this. Oh, I didn't realize that. All right, chests collected. Basic components mined. Fully healed up. Let's head back. Yeah, a lot of civilians just killed. Sorry about that, everybody, but there was a guy shooting at me. What can I say? Find a Lanier's apartment. Ooh, a couple chests over here before we go into the door. Basic component. Locked ice 3! Access denied. I knew this dame was trouble the minute she walked into my office. I agreed to help her. This is like a film noir thing. I agreed to help her. Who am I to say no to a lady? I worked the case for ages. Now she's gone and I know who's behind it. I'll go pay him a visit. This should be quick. Alright, so this is a private investigator's office. We are fully healed. Kuidiori. I can't go in there, huh?
Overriding door lockdown. No override needed. Door already unlocked.
Door already unlocked, huh? 30A security office and something in there, but I can't get in there. Maybe we can get in there from her apartment over here. Door already unlocked. That means something bad happened to her. 20A L Lanier. Oh! Investigate.
Biometrics match those of employee number 0381945V. Laura Lanier. That's her. Preliminary forensics analysis indicates she died recently and mentally. I will savor these images. I have a
Ooh.
suggestion. Access the HAB surveillance system. It should have recorded what happened here. Maybe there's some graphic footage from my collection. The surveillance terminal should be accessible from somewhere on this floor.
Why is our implant so bloodthirsty? Is it because she's been watching us murder things? And she's gotten a taste for it? Holy cow, look at that view. Oh my god, what a cool thing that they just built. We only see this by walking up this balcony. We don't even have to for the quest, and yet look at all of this that they've built for us to enjoy. What a cool view. All right, let's explore. Something in the oven. Basic component. Oh man, when I get back to town, I'm gonna upgrade my weapons so much. Treasure.
This habitation space was clearly decorated by a being with no aesthetic sense. The color combinations are corrupting my code. The corpse is a marked improvement.
All right, she's bloodthirsty and she's an interior designer. Our implants can do everything. Another advanced component. When am I going to get this ice upgrade? Hey, skill point. Security office. Cyber deck upgrade. Oh my god, finally. And it wasn't in a chest. I had to find it as part of a quest. Yay! Plug picked up. Do I have to install it, or does it automatically upgrade my cyber deck? No, it still says chests, ice 1. Doors, ice 1.
Accessing surveillance footage. Oh, nice. Beautiful. Such clarity, Flesh. I am endlessly fascinated by seeing misplaced bodily fluids. Bracketing relevant sequence. And there you go. I saved a copy for my own enjoyment as well.
Jeez. A little bit of ultra violence, so much so that our own character would.
Checking murderer biometrics against Ascent Group employee database. Match found. One of the sentients accompanying the murderer is Lab Chief Hayden, assigned to the XMAT lab in the Res Dev Zone. Suggestion: arrange for a friendly interview with Lab Chief Hayden, and then surprise him with sudden pain to encourage cooperation.
Sounds good.
Lab Chief Hayden is a prominent member of the Ascender Club. Why would they want Lania dead? She must have arranged for those scientists to be brought to Hayden's XMAT lab. We want you to go there and access the local mainframe for us. It should have the information we're after.
You got it. 34A, R. Wenger. Chief Wenger R. Press tab to access. Chef Wenger has gained some local fame for his delicious clone clam chowder, the recipe of which he keeps a closely guarded secret. The soup is so tasty that many who try it find it quite hard to stop eating, and some speculate that he spices it with stems. Be that as it may, should anyone else acquire the recipe somehow, Chef Wenger will soon sink back into obscurity again, as he has little else to offer. His tender sausages are anything but, and the few customers who have dared to try the mystery meat have all ended up in the sickbay. We collected another bounty there. Studious Deja. We've got one skill point. Let's put that into evasion. Oh, you smooth talker, you. Okay, let's meet. Dream World next cycle. I'll be wearing a red turban. Exciting. Alright, so that was on Tinder. To get Nutriglobes, Electro Blue, Tissues, Duvet, the floral one, Insta Rinse, K12 pills, and 5,000 rounds of caseless 6mm. I don't even know. The tissues has me worried. Hey, Red, Pulpers are playing loading tonight. Me and Jonu are going. Why don't you join? I think Jonu likes you. Is this the guy that we have to steal the recipe from? Remember, we got that side quest to steal a recipe. Is this the guy? Hi, I remember that you've been talking about wanting more exotic recipes on your menu rotation, and there's this data broker high up that owed me for helping his sister. I called in the favor to get you this from Off-World. Now you owe me. Can't wait to hear back from you and tell me how it went down with your clientele. Take care, Ray. Dennis out. And that was the recipe. Got it. Chapter 4, The Heist. Oh no, has he been writing a novel? Or is this some bedside novel that he's reading? Merc had been staking out the all-finance office for 3 cycles when he began to see the pattern. The Nug in black had come and gone 4 times, and every time she was preceded by a hulking Larkian with a drooping right eye. Merc figured one of them was with the Syndicate, but who? And what was it? With the lyrics of the song he'd heard at the Scumtown bar last night. There was a connection there, but he just couldn't see it. Etiquette. When in someone else's apartment, always flush the toilet. like the Fifth Element. Okay, we got the recipe. Yay! Anything else down here? Exit. Keep clean. Keep clear. Look it down there. Right, gain exit, entrance to the XMAT lab. Alright, I just upgraded my eyes, but I still can't open this other chest. Lame. Okay, let's go to map and missions. Where does this send us? Back here. We gotta go to the elevator. Alright. What about the side quest we just... ooh, we got a new armor piece. Torso. PF-50 Hab Defender jacket. Much better defense, ballistic defense, way worse energy defense by 11, +1 to digital defense, -2 to fire defense, +2 to upper body, -3 to lower body, -3 to balance, +2 to tactical, or 3 to tactical sense. It's not worth it. The recipe. I got the recipe. It sounds quite complicated. No wonder no one can replicate it. Then again, what do I know? I would even struggle fixing me some Insta Ramen. I should get it back to Sal now. Salmon in Stimtown. Alright, yeah, let's go to Stimtown. Oh, we need to go to the grinder, don't we, for another quest. Let's go to Stimtown. Kunk says, Ox, you can hack vending machines now. Oh, cool.
Finally, thanks. Now, let's see. Of course. With this, it's time for some entrepreneurship.
Cool, quest done. Mission complete. The recipe. Alright, I want to find a weapon merchant or some sort of upgrade. No, they don't have any here, do they? Lots of chests all over the place, though. I wonder if I can tag these. There's one above me. There it is. Advanced component. All right, there's one up here to the north. Devil jacket. Then there are two over here on this opposite side. I'll probably have to go down here. Or cross over there somehow. Come on, I can't call the elevator. Let's cross to the other side of Stimtown. Should be right around here. Yeah, is that above me? I think it is. Oh, it's right in those buildings to the left, over here. I can't get in there. Maybe I need to go down. That leaves Stimtown. Oh, there's that lower level over there. That's probably what I need to get to. See if there's an elevator over there. Yeah, this should take me down. There we go. Skill point. Nice. That one's locked. Ice 3. Can't get that one. All right, is that everything in Stimtown? Yep. Next I have to go to the rooftops. Okay, so I need to go to the XMAT lab, and for that, I've got to go down, take the elevator to another tier. But I've got other quests here on this tier that I can do. Let's see. The Cosmodrome. Gratitude. Node. Grinder. All right, let's do this. Get to the Carnage Cage in the Grinder. I can find Kaiser Fist running the Carnage Cage at the Grinder. I believe I can take this to the Grinder.
I'm Grateful Abbott, and oh boy, do I have a feed for you. Things got unusually rowdy in Corp Zone tonight when a brawl at the Dream World Club turned...
Find and talk to Kaiser first. This is a quest we picked up last broadcast. See, while we're in the Grinder, are there any chests around here? I think we picked up most of the ones in here, but there's definitely some on the outskirts, and that happens to be where we are going. Wait, no, that's another side quest we can pick up. Okay, that's where Kaiser is. Let's go over here and get that side quest. If I'm reading the map right. Yeah. Oh god, what did you guys do? shooting at me. Stop running! So I can hack these now? Yeah, great. Achievement unlocked. Free candy.
Side income opportunity.
Side income opportunity? Hey! Bert, I'm screwed. Razor Petals got me cornered. Can hear them cursing outside. Gonna call in that favor. I hid my dad's weapon over in Gratitude. A storage in an abandoned pizzeria. Look for Linus's Pizza Palace. Get it and give it to Iris. Want her to have something to remember me by. Last I heard, she's working some micro joint in Cluster 13. Screw it. They're breaking down the... Hey, the stash. New quest, the stash. I believe we're probably close to this one. Let's track it. And it's time for another ad break. All right, while that ad is playing, let me go and track the stash, and then we'll do the champ. Let's check out some armor that I picked up. But it's worse than everything I've got, so no need to wear that. All right, quest marker is sending me down, but there's chests over here. In that back alley. There we go. One down. Looks like there's another one, though, that I need to get. Back here. Where are you going? No, that's the same one that I got. Well, then what is it? There's a chest marker right there. All right, I'm almost standing right on top of it. Is it something I already got? No, it's got to be on the roof. Well, I'm not seeing a way to get that one. Or maybe it's way below me. I don't know. Let's get these three, and then we'll continue towards the quest. Level below you, says Sean McElroy. Oh, is it? Oh, if that's the case, then it should be right in here. Yeah! Thank you, Sean McElroy. Ice 2! Come on! Alright, well, let's go this way. Where we found the body. So we're right next to some. They must be on lower levels, except for this one, which is on right there. Bingo. Skill point. Right. There's another one over here. Basic component. Nice. That leaves one down, and it's probably on a lower level. Right, but the elevator was over here. Wasn't it? Yeah. Just around the corner. In here. Another basic component. Okay, so that's it for over here. I couldn't get that one because of ice level 2. Let's follow the quest mark. Locate the hidden stash. God. Lots of treasure over here. There's something on that rooftop. How do I get into there? Cyber deck upgrade. Yes. Doors ice 2, chests ice 1. Okay, well, at least I can now do ice 2 doors. All right, those are the chests there. Still on our way to find the secret stash. Hold on, cigar is out of itself. Out of fire, anyway. Woo. I'm in no man's land. This is taking me far away from where I wanted to go. Gratitude. Right, I'll just take the text. Jeez, all this loot. There's a chest over here. Up there, looks like. Oh no, it's a basic component. No, that's the hidden stash. You thought we wouldn't find out? You don't just up and leave the Turbo Vipers. My guys will find you, and when they do, you'll get the message. Oh, that wasn't it. Search area. Locate the hidden stash. So cool. Alright, it's somewhere around here. Hidden stash, hidden stash, hidden stash. But that's outside the search area. Hidden stash? It looks like there's another side quest I can pick up over here. Maybe it's below me. Ah, I see. There we go. Linu's Pizza Palace. That's it. Old gun. Engraving Iris. Got it. Alright, now we got to bring that to Sector 13, but we were in the middle of another quest in the grind, or whatever it was called. So let's go back, because I believe we're going to have to turn many of these into Sector 13. So I want to get as many done as I can. Let's see, the stash, go back to Cluster 13. We were doing the Champ. We were trying to get to the Carnage Cage when we picked up that side quest. So back to the grinder. Should still be clear. Kunk says, Ox, here's a hint. Now that you can do Ice 2 doors, there's another cyber deck upgrade you can get if you go back to Knit Road, close to the Black Lake Towers. All right. Well, one thing at a time. Oh, come on. Since I gotta get up. Whoa. How do I get over there? The bridge is out. Kaiser, he's inside, but you better hurry because the fight's about to start. Well, okay, but how do I get in there? we go. Right? No, this isn't right. It's sending me out, but... Go back, Ox, says the chat. Alright. Oh, around. All right, a couple of chests nearby. Basic component and advanced component. Nice. Okay.
Well, what have we here? Another hopeful contestant. What's that? Humble Ivan? What bullshit story did he spin on you this time? Whatever. You're here now, and that's what counts. Indents! Are you ready to be entertained? We have a whole bunch of famished ferals eager to tear our lucky contestant apart. The longer it takes for them to make the kill, the higher the odds. Place your bets now! Let the carnage begin!
Great.
You're alive. That's never happened before. And we're all out of ferals, too. You just flatlined my entire batch, you bloodthirsty bastard. Ivan's supposed to send me victims, not fighters. That backstabbing, ungrateful, Hortia motherfucker's gonna pay for this. Get out of my sight.
That was it. Okay, return to Humble Ivan. Colonel 87th, a member for 5 months, and a Bronze Ox says Warhammer 40k Inquisitor goes with Scotch and Smoke Ring. All right, thank you for that. All right, Black Lake Towers. Chat says there's a cyber deck upgrade this way.
Do I have a feed for you? Things got unusually rowdy in Corp Zone tonight when a brawl at the Dream World Club turned intensely lethal. Nothing.
I don't even know where to begin looking for it, though. That's the thing. I'm at Black Lake Towers, and I've cleared almost all of the, Oh, there's a new side quest over there. I've cleared almost all of the chests over here.
Bounty detected. Exercise caution.
I think the chest is at Knit Road, says Conk. By the way, we've got another side quest over here. At 8Co.
Hey, maybe you can help us out here. Make a little money for yourself. Loxley, at your service. Or better yet, pick up a little tech on the side. How about it? Want to pitch in? Perfect. I knew you were a real machine head. First time I saw you. Knew you couldn't resist the taste of some new cyber. So here's the deal. We can't run our shit here unless we got the right people, see? The right crew behind the scenes. We like the Carlins because, well, they work real hard and they don't complain a whole lot. Not saying it's good or it's bad. It just is what it is, you get me? So there's this cam on an upper tier. Got a whole lot of Carlins in there. I mean, they're practically slaves. If you were to liberate them, well, we could get them into some good and proper work over here. They work, we make money, they get paid. Everybody wins. This camp they're at, it's in the scrapland. I'm sure you've heard of it. Supposedly abandoned behind the node. Head on over there and take out their security. Shouldn't be too much trouble. Give that handles and we'll round up all the Carlins, no problem. Make this happen and I'll let you get your hands on some of the finest engineering Echo has to offer. I'm telling you, this is good shit here. The best. Some real high-end cyber. You're not going to want to miss out.
All right, Scrapland. I don't believe I've found Scrapland yet. Liberation Operation. Loxley, new character profile. Loxley, the Jacqueline foreman, is not a nice guy. Like a lot of bosses, he'd like you to think he's a nice guy, but the reality is that his mind is an abacus, his heart is a shriveled up prune, and his soul, well, the less said about that well of utter emptiness, the better. He might not possess the personality of a warrior poet, but Loxley's carefully calculated demeanor does make for a fine businessman with the foresight and ability to see the very best in others and exploit the ever-loving crap out of it, which leads us to the current objective, maximizing profits. And the current outlook? Why do the work when you can get others to do it for you? And the proposed solution? So, those Carlins really like to work hard, eh? You should be able to solve the rest of that particular equation yourself. New headpiece, but I think it's outdated. Yep, the Hihab monocle. Got a bunch of new bounties here. And we got a new mission to the Scraplands, but I don't think I know where that is yet. So Chad is telling me to go to Knit Road instead to find this cyberdeck upgrade.
We are preparing a new round of exciting user...
Von Rex says, anyway, Zox, you forced this on me because you missed my generosity on Monday. Too busy killing something. Von Rex, I saw it after the broadcast, and at the beginning of this broadcast, I gave you a major shout out. So thanks again for donating all of those gifted memberships. Well, you did it again. He just gifted 10 more memberships to the chat. Snag them while you can. Looks like everybody's getting a free membership from Von Rex. Thank you very much, Von Rex. That's awesome. He did it again. That's 20 memberships Von Rex has donated to the Oxhorn community in as many broadcasts. Okay, well, I don't know where to begin other than to just explore these chests. So let's do that. Looks like there's another side quest here. Locked ice 2. Boom. Advanced component. Not a cyberdeck upgrade, but I'll take it. my god. All right, let's keep looking for that cyberdeck upgrade. Let's see, there's a treasure chest below me. Really? Locked ice too. That's why I didn't get it last time. Cyberdeck upgrade. There it is. Thank you, chat. I can now do chests ice 2. Yes! Well, that's what I came here for. There's another chest down here. Might as well get it while I'm in Knit Road. Ooh, and a bounty.
Side income opportunity.
All right, that's going to be down and in one of these stacks over here. Looks like it's up these stairs. There it is. Basic component. And that's Knit Road done. Okay, back to my maps and missions. I think there are some more that I can do. This one is the Node. This one is Gratitude. This is the Cosmodome. Cluster 13. Where's this one? That guy? Wash and Go. Finance located in the ResDev area. Return to Humble Ivan. Where was he? Okay, let's do Grigori at the Node. Oh, it's not this section. All right, let's go to Cluster 13. I need to spend my money anyway.
What can I get you? What's this piece of junk? Wait, my dad gave this to you? Wait, what's the engraving say? Iris. He named it after me? Fuck. All right, I'll take it. And I guess you'll want a finder's fee. This is what I can spare. Or I can trade you for this holdout piece. Never used it. Now please go. I need a break.
Cool, I got a weapon. I got the Scorcher. Mission complete, the stash. New character profile, Iris. Trying her very best to not follow in the footsteps of her notorious father, Iris is making her way as a waitress at a small joint in Stimtown. You mean Cluster 13. But the blood will not be denied, and her father knew it when he made an heirloom to her of his favorite rifle. Remains to be seen whether Iris will step into his augmented boots to become a cold-hearted flatliner after all. It's not as if her current gig pays very well anyway. Like father, like daughter, right?
Should you happen to flatten...
Sell all. A whole lot of money. Cool, let's upgrade our weapons while we can. Is there another side quest in Cluster 13? No, that just sends me down to my primary quest. Lots of chests around here that I haven't gotten before. Maybe now that my ice is upgraded, I can do it. Let's see. Here we go. ABR Commander. What is that? Getting a bunch of new weapons and stuff. Loadout. The Fist. ABR Commander. Ballistic Burst Rifle. The Commander has been around for as long as most people can remember. A tried and true rotary bolt system provides accurate bursts, preventing a nervous recruit or eager hangabout from emptying their entire magazine of homing bullets at the first sign of trouble. Homing bullets? Cool. Let's try that. Then I got the Scorcher. A modified shotgun. ATCO fast found a niche market with their Scorcher shotgun, which will deal devastating and fiery damage to anyone foolish enough to not recognize this terrible contraption for what it is. Alright, both of these are under-leveled, so guess I can level them up. Alright, there's another chest over here. Looks to be on a lower level. I can't go down there. I gotta find another way to get down there.
Here to meet my gun.
How do I get it? Oh, that's not going to take me down. That's going to take me out. And while I'm in town, I want to upgrade my weapons. I'll find a way down in a bit.
If you got the piece...
Okay, weapons. I've got 28. I could upgrade the weapons I currently have, which I've been enjoying, but... ABR Commander. Mark II. Mark III. Why is that? That's already a Mark V. Why does it only cost 1 to upgrade? Chin Thor says, just got a minute to stop in. Hope to not be a bother, but the VOD God of War finale part 11 still is missing. Something weird happened? No, it should be there. It might not be in the playlist. I'll take a look at it after the broadcast. 4 to 7 Kevin became a Bronze Ox. Thank you, 4 to 7 Kevin. Chrome Puncher, that's new too. An energy precision rifle. The Scorcher is what I just picked up, does fire damage. Modified shotgun. 240 DPS, that's not nearly as good as my Fist. That's not nearly as good as my riot gun, and it's only 1 to upgrade that as well. Riot gun is Mark 6. Dominator is Mark 6. Superior is my energy weapon. Mark 4, Mark 5, and then Mark 6. RPG-23 launcher, a rocket launcher. So many cool weapons. It's designed for mechs and vehicles. It looks really cool. ABR Commander, yeah, I really like the idea of a burst rifle with homing rounds. We'll upgrade that as well, and I guess I'll save the rest. Let's go to weapon skin. I've got a new one. Swag. All right.
I consider myself.
Sell duplicates. Achievement unlocked. Getting out of the slums. All right, it's time for another ad. Let me do that real quick. Okay, I've sold all of my duplicates. All right, let's go back to the primary mission. We've done a few side missions, and now let's get back to the primary one. Scorcher was okay, but let's get back to the Dominator, and then, no, actually, I should probably use the shotgun. Riot gun. All right, I've got an energy assault rifle upgraded. I've got the ABR Commander. That'll be interesting. Oh, I love it. They're bending. You see that? Oh, that's cool. It is a homing rifle. Well, because of that, it probably does less damage. Cool. Ecology High Street. Okay, gain entrance to the XMAT Labs. Back on the primary quest. Let's see. There's the Cosmodrome. We could do our Cosmodrome quest. We've got a node quest, a corp quest, lots of little side quests here. Let's see. This one takes us to the XMAT Lab. How are we going to get there? Way over here. Do we got to go through Corp Zone? Or is it unlocking a new location for us? Got a bounty. Right, I don't know. It's okay. Let me switch back to the Dominator. Try that out again. All right, so this is placing us in the umbilical. Let's see how far it takes us through. Yeah, it's going to a new section. God. Ouch. Try that again. Dung Ho Choi says, stop by the edge to pick up the Overwhelmer. At level 20, I'm sure you can grab it, and I'm pretty sure you'll like the gun. Yeah, if it's on the way, the edge. I'm not sure where the edge is, but if it's on the way, I'll try to get it. Ooh, there's a chest over here. Try and get that. not be accessible. Looks like it's on a lower level over there. Yeah, I'm not seeing a way to get it. Right, I'll have to find another way there. Man, it's a tough fight through the umbilical. I remember this. Big guys. God. God! other little drones to protect them. Dong Ho Choi says it's on the Warren's floor and you can find it propped up on the back of a truck. If you do get there later, just ignore enemies and rush for the gun. Alright, thank you, Dong Ho Choi. Ooh. That was brutal. There's a chest. Skill point.
While we appreciate your violent leading, we are less satisfied with your inability to avoid unnecessary deaths. Is this a sapient shortcoming?
Looks like she just keeps complaining about that. Alright, the rest of the chests take us down to Corpse Zone, but we're not going there just yet. We've got to keep going this way.
Following their failed attempt at domesticating the aggressive Senbit-2 virus. Building slated for complete eradication pending arcology restoration.
New area discovered, ResDev. ResDev, Research and Development, is in essence a continuation of the Corpse Zone, but with lower and even more anonymous buildings. These house all sorts of advanced research and development labs and even smaller manufacturers of precise instruments and the like. Another distinguishing factor compared to the Corpse Zone is the overall lack of logos, as most of these labs belong to the Ascent group itself. The secretive work done here is covered by so many NDAs that to even say you work in ResDev could get you fired. This area also houses the main hospital for those working in Corpse Zone, where they can get health care if needed, with costs deducted from their salaries, of course. And we unlocked a new bio. Kaiser First. Kaiser First runs the Carnage Cage, where trained ferals tear each other and or hapless habbers to pieces every cycle. He excels at showmanship and loves whipping the crowd into a frenzy before each fight. What few people know is that he truly cares for his ferals, which is why he was so upset when we killed them all, and he takes a personal interest in their growth and development, to the point that he has been seen nurturing some of them as newborn spawns. As his name indicates, Kaiser First, the first Kaiser, is the first Kaiser. He is the original, the seed, the prototype, though some speculate that there may have been a Kaiser Zero before him. Others believe that Kaiser First is just a title assumed when a Kaiser steps into the role as head of the clan, should his predecessor be flatlined. Labs to reach the mainframe. All right, looks like there's a chest over here behind Rezdev. I guess I should go get that first. Oh, I can't. It's blocked off. But I can go this way. Nope, that's blocked off too. Looks like we're going through. The minor note. That's a new weapon. Modified pistol, a one-shot wonder packing an entire magazine's worth of punch into one massive blast. Guaranteed to halt even a frenzied Kesh or lumbering Larkin in their tracks. Oh, God. I mean, it sounds fun, but I'll try it. Okay, it's okay. We'll switch back to the Dominator. Oh, we can't. Well, that's what I get for experimenting with a new gun when I'm in the middle of a mission. killing scientists. Why not? A lot of baddies over there, but there's another chest over here. Hey. Skill point. I've picked up a lot of skill points, haven't I? Let's go to skills. I've got 5 points to spend. Let's put that into evasion. See, is there a map of this area? Yeah. So there's a chest over there and a chest over there. Let's get this chest over here. Love it when they come through a door one by one. Security checkpoint. Can't get through there. Can't get through there. Alright, that's where I need to go. Let's finish exploring this place first. Clear it of all hostiles, then we'll get the data. What's this? Cyber deck upgrade. Oh yeah. Ice 3 for chests. Yes. Let's do it while we're here. I don't want to have to backtrack.
Access denied. Unable to override. I will need AGI assistance for this.
Operative, altered plans. We want you to appropriate the entire lab for us. Seems it's the only way we'll get unrestricted access to the files we want. You know what to do. Locate the SI, jack in, and let our AGI work it over. Kira out.
Okay. New cigar. D40 210 Cybervisor. Datapad. Hayden, we will proceed to the next phase and no longer require the services provided by Leora Lanier. With her descent into STEM abuse, she has become a liability. A loose end that must be terminated. See to it at once. Team, passion, commitment. So that's why they killed her. All right, well, I got some new armor, headwear. All right, let's see. Oh my God, that's awful. Physical goes down by 30. The energy goes down by 39. Digital goes up. Fire goes up. Not worth it. Oh, I see. Security checkpoint unlocked now. Well, what's over here? That's the other security checkpoint. There we go, completely unguarded.
Inside direct link established. AGI bond verified. Initiating imprint procedure.
This is Kira. We see multiple ascenders closing in on your position. They brought some sort of mechanized support as well. We've sent backup, but they won't get there in time. Do not let those ascenders imbeciles abort the imprint process.
Bounty detected. Exercise caution. Sounds like they sent something big after you, Flesh. Better get ready.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
You have interfered enough. We are safeguarding the values of this company, and you are an interloper. It ends now. Team, passion, commitment. Ascenders for the Ascent group.
Great. Holy cow. Chad is saying turret. I've been using it. I used it twice during that fight. Switch to a weapon that's good against robots? Yeah, I may have to. Alright, so instead of the riot gun, let's switch to that.
We see multiple Ascenders closing in on your position. They brought some sort of mechanized support as well. We've sent backup, but they won't get there in time. Do not let those Ascenders imbeciles abort the imprint process.
Sounds like they sent something big after you, Flesh. Better get ready.
Got her!
Site imprinting done. Property appropriation process completed. Ownership now registered to Y Corp CIC 180403-4. Mainframe access now possible.
Well done, Operative. We've recalled the backup team. Now, get us a complete data dump from that mainframe and we'll call it a cycle.
Pocket Mech! Hello. Lethal Gadget. Deploy an exoskeleton mech suit. Instaprints a fully functioning Ronin 3000 mecha suit. Let your enemies think that they have the upper hand and then surprise them with sudden and overwhelming firepower. Yeah, we'll try that. That was my turret. We got through it. Jeez. Okay, I think that's all the loot.
Accessing mainframe. Y-Corp AGI link established. Data dump initiated. Data dump complete.
That was above par performance. You are obviously far more capable than what your poor species baseline indicates. The complete XMAT lab data analysis will take some time, but we've already found something significant. It seems the scientist smuggled in by Onyx Void was shuttled through the lab to an unknown destination. They were all assigned to something called Project Menshen. Get on that holophone and we'll discuss next steps.
All right, get on the holophone. Hold on, my cat wants out of my office. Let me let him out real quick. I guess he stopped meowing. Okay. Syntax error. Kira wants to discuss next steps. The holophone terminal lounge is near the mainframe hall.
Good. We are cross-referencing Menshen against all available data, but no hits. The omission is in fact so glaring it's obvious once you see it. The Ascenders have been purging all the data they can find. It is of paramount importance we learn exactly what Menshen is, so that we can locate and secure it for Y-Corp. All our assets will now be dedicated towards this single goal. Next, you must make contact with the Ascent Group board. This could prove quite impossible, considering the security systems protecting the boardroom. But we have exhausted all other options. Only by communicating with the board directly can we hope to uncover the final pieces of this puzzle. Out of our expendable assets, you have proven the most capable, so we trust you to complete this assignment as well. We will be providing what backup we can, but our AGI cannot help you with Pinnacle access, as that might put it in direct conflict with the Ascent Group AGI. We want to avoid an intelligence cataclysm at all costs. Prepare accordingly, and then use all your resources to find a way to ascend.
There is a Pinnacle elevator connecting to this level. It's been marked for you.
Cool. Syntax error. New mission. Reach the pinnacle tier. Wow. Go to the top, eh? Any other chests in here? Yeah, there's one more in ResDev. If we can get there. Or is it on the back end of ResDev? Behind ResDev. I think that's the end of this dungeon. Codex Celine. As it turns out, influencer Celine has more than one string to her squeaky bow. When not inspiring her fellow Ascenders with corporate messages and product endorsements, she dons a customized mech suit and goes on a killing spree. That beam cannon commands some serious respect. Oh, it's way far away from me. Right, well, I still haven't figured out how to get to there. I mean, I think I'm close. Here we go. Skill point. Nice. Now, what else is in this section before I move on? Something over there on a way lower level. Let's see if we can find it. That's a lot of goodies.
Heard you're going upstairs. I gotta say, I'm fucking dying to know what happened to the board in the AGI. Like I told you before, AGI simply don't go silent like that. They're supposed to last through anything, maintain control when all else fails. And then Y-Corp comes out of nowhere with their own fucking AGI? Starts grabbing assets connected to the Mention project. They must have known something, right? I'm gonna keep listening in, just so you know.
D40 Smart Pants. That was the treasure. Load out. Let's go to armor, legs. D40 Smart Pants. Way worse ballistic. Way better energy. Way better digital. Way worse fire. I gotta keep my ballistic high, so I'll keep these pants. And that should be everything here. Yeah. Now, I need to go to Corpse Zone because I have a side quest there. That's the Cosmodrome, Gratitude, Return to the Humble Man, Scrapland, Principal Finance Bank, in ResDev, right? Wash and go. Yeah, it's back where it's close to where I'm at. Right, so this side quest, I deposit the chips. bounty.
That's a bounty of low rank.
Flip-flop. 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 There we go. Deposited the prepped ATM. Speak with Kudo. Great. That one's done. Umbilical done. So, wash and go's done. Scrapland, Ivan, Node, Gratitude, Cosmodrome. Let's try Cosmodrome. All right, it's time for another ad. All right, then let's track the right quest. LQ Intel says the shipment is stored inside a pirate warehouse, pirate warehouse by the docking bays down by the Cosmodrome. All right, we got a lot of chests around here too. Chest up here. There it is. Skill point. Then the next chest is down here to the right, and then a couple to the left. Let's go get the one to the right first. Going to be around the corner. I can't go over here. Hey, and then down this way. Seven Costanza says, do a stream of Simpsons Hit and Run, Ox, for the people. Well, that sounds amazing. Simpsons Hit and Run. All right, I need to go down this way. Looks like these elevator shafts are locked to me. There may be a couple on the other side. Oh, here. Okay, it's on the other side of this door. Access granted. Hey. All right, done and done. Now the other two, no, four. There are a whopping 4 over here on this level. We'll make our way that way. Can't get over there from here. Now, still got a ways to go. I'm just looking for treasure. Come on, guys, what you gotta hate? I just want treasure. I'm right by it. Locked. Nice one. Yes. Treasure. A rejuve field. And a cyber deck upgrade. I've gone this entire time without getting a single cyber deck upgrade from a chest, and now I've picked up 3 this broadcast alone. All right, I can do it with doors, ice 2, chests, ice 3, and ATMs. Miscellaneous, yes. All right, what was this new? I picked up something. EBR Enforcer. The burst rifle? Another burst an energy burst rifle with homing bullets. So now I've got a ballistic homing bullet rifle and an energy homing bullet rifle. Codex update, bio. Which was it? Oh man, I lost it. 5 skill points. Evasion. Nice. Deep stink rebreather, security helmet. All right, the other chests are going to have me move north. Then I think it was this way. Nope, next tier. Nighthawk says, happy hump day, Ox. Is Weird West on your radar? It's been mentioned a couple of times. I've seen some live streams of it, and it seems really slow paced. It might be worth it. I just don't know how interesting it is. Yeah. Oh, I remember this. It was on the other side of that door. And this door was locked with ice too, I think. Aha! Volcanic rim? Is that a hat? 60 digital, 30 fire, but everything else goes down. I mean, it's great against digital, but I mean, it doubles my digital protection, but it more than halves my physical protection and more than halves my energy protection as well. So I don't think I'll use it. All right, then there was one more over here. Naughty Applejack says hump day. Yeah, Wednesday is the middle of the week. And so people say that you've gotten over the hump of the week. Yeah, so on Wednesday, people will say that you've gotten over the hump of the week, and therefore Wednesday is hump day. The day you get over the hump. From then on, it's a downward slope to the weekend. All right. So we gotta somehow cross over here. Oh, come on. Make this so hard to navigate. Oh, I just realized you can't see my radar. Because my face is covering it. Lock! Oh, come on! It's right there, too. All right, let me move my face. See, it's right there on the other side of this door. And it's locked. Lame. How am I gonna get there now? Guess I'll try from the other side. Big explosion. All right, so if I go up from here, maybe? Let's try it. Okay. There's an elevator there. Maybe that's where I need to go. Yeah, it seems to pass it. It's probably down here. And there it is. Hey-o. Got it. So that should be all of the easily accessible chests in the Cosmodrome check. Now to continue with the quest. Pick up some new armor. Is any of it good? Sledgehead helmet. Yeah. Ballistic goes up. Energy goes down by 20. Digital goes up by 3. fire goes up by 29, and physical goes up by 7. I lose out on 2 upper body, 2 internal, 1 critical hit rate, but I gain 2 body energy. It's a tough call, but I'm going to go ahead with it. It's a cool looking helmet, gotta say.
Bounty detected. Exercise caution.
Hyper-focus, bounty. Sorts of goodies. But nothing better than what I've got. Here we go. Warehouse. Retrieve the shipment. Come on, get off that ledge. Is that it? That's it! Yay! Snooze shipment. Here's a chest over here. Superior component. Looks like there's no internal map of this place. Pavel, with a super chat, says, bonus torment, quote, Mort litany of curses, quote, you have face only sledgehammer could love. Or you have a face that only a sledgehammer could love. Well, that is a lovely comment, and maybe even a slight jab. Remembers the recipient. Okay. We turn it in at Corp Zone. Go to that. 1 second, be right back. Someone's at the door. All right, thank you for your patience. All right, we've got 2 quest destinations here. Let's go this way first. I don't understand this universe. You've got all of these people wandering around as if nothing's going on, minding their own business. But as soon as these guys see me, they freak out. But hold on a second here. I gotta turn it in over there. It was in the stall, right? We gotta look in the bathroom stall. Dream World.
Woo! Looky here. This'll cheer the havers up for sure. Thanks, bud.
You're welcome. Then we've got one more delivery to make here in Corpse Zone. Let's sell our bounties while we're here.
Wanna make you creds.
Alright. I delivered a Bender. He's actually not in Corpse Zone, is he? No, I gotta go. I gotta take the High Street down to another section. Alright, I could go to Gratitude or the Node. But both of those are on the lower level, aren't they? Scrapland, haven't found that yet. Golden Satori Casino. Where was that? Yeah, Arcology High Street. Just making sure I'm doing everything on this level. That guy. I could never find out where this one was. It's not telling me. Let's see if I can... Nope, that's going to take me to... I've got to go to another section. Alright, I think that's everything here. Main mission takes me back over there. Towards Tham's Gate. There are a couple of chests here in the Corpse Zone. I could try to get those. Let's see, I don't really have a lot of time to start a new big storyline quest before the broadcast ends, so let me just work on these chests here, see if I can get them. Pocket mech! Oh yeah! It's really slow though. I got sprayed. So that's what the pocket mech looks like. Cool. That was great. So there's one just south of me. Level 22. Now, how do I get down there? Here we go. Is it down there? Yeah. Ooh, bounty.
Low rank bounty detected. Act accordingly.
There's the chest. Ah. Cool. An advanced component. Nice. So then there are two more, and they also look like they're on this lower level here. So let's just keep going and around the corner. There's one. Cyber deck upgrade, of course. There's the other. And an advanced component. What does my cyber deck upgrade let me do now? Ice 3 for chests and doors, and I can analyze everything. Is that it? Do I have full access? Can I unlock absolutely everything? Cool. All right, so a couple more over here in Corp Zone, up this tower, and then down there. I wonder if I could take a bridge to get to that section, or if I have to take an elevator to get down. Man, only a few minutes left, but this cigar is out. Hold on. Off we go into the wild blue yonder. Oh, get in. Get in. TJ says, you killed that dude so hard the concrete next to them broke, Ox. Lol. Oh, yeah, I can't get over there. Oh, wait, maybe I can. I mean, I know there are fancier guns out there, but this little Dominator is so great. I just love it. Bounty nearby. Who? Chest. Aha. Oh. Yeah. Okay, got that one. Now we need to get across there somehow to get this one. It's right by the metro, though. I mean, could I take the metro there? Try the old-fashioned way first. Alright, so I'm looking for an elevator over here. If there is one. Because it's on a lower level. This is just so relaxed. Ah, it's stairway! Yay, staircase! Basic component. That's everything in the core zone. Great. We got less than 10 minutes left. Let's try going to the Gemini Stacks. See if we can get those over there. Looks like I can get some. Those are probably on the lower levels, though. All right, that puts me in the middle of the Gemini Stacks. Let's try going south.
Your wanton murdering of innocents reveals you for an amateur. We expect better. The CGT operative is a professional.
Wanton murder, civilians, calm down, lady. Just doing my best here. It's a difficult situation. Right next to me. Down there, though. Right. It's gonna take me way too far down. Maybe grab the Overwhelmers as Dong Ho Choi? Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I'm in the right spot for it. Here we go. Got it. If I end up being in the right spot for it, let me know. Is it going to appear as a big chest on my map? Okay, I got that one. Got a couple more over there. This one is on an upper level. Oh, I can't tell where it is. Gemini Stacks B5. Gemini Stacks B4. Achievement unlocked, Omni Hacker and Anonymous Withdrawal. Alright, so I'm right underneath that next chest, which means it's above me somewhere. There's an elevator. one that I used, though. So it's like right over here. Oh! Right there! Got a new vest. It looks like I had it already. Alright, a couple more to the southwest. We'll go back down. Yeah, across that bridge. Oh, wait, no, that's on an upper level. But that's on a lower level. But that must mean it's inside a building. Okay, so I was on the right level already. Jeez. Okay. Should be on the right section. Staircase around the edge. Let's follow that. I think I remember this. I think I remember a bunch of bad guys up here. There it is. MCH pants. All right, so there's one more over there, but it kind of looks like it's hovering over the air. And that'll be it for the Gemini Stacks, if I can get it. An advanced component. All right. And that's it for the Gemini Stack. I'm over time by 1 minute. So I need to go to the node to get a couple chests there, and the glut. And res dev done, the umbilical done, core zone done, Gemini Stacks done. Oh, looks like there is one in the umbilical that I didn't get. I think I tried to find that and I couldn't find it. Cool, we're whipping through it. Picking up more quests along the way, but slowly getting it all done. With that, ladies and gents, I'm going to end the broadcast. Thanks so much for coming with me today on Wednesday, Hump Day, halfway through the week. This has been a lot of fun. We'll continue with more of the Ascent next week. Same Ox time, same Ox channel. For the rest of this week, tomorrow for Scotch and Smoke Rings, I've got Grim Fandango for you. And then for Friday, we'll continue with Tomb Raider, which has been a blast as well. Again, no lore video for the weekend as I am deep in the content grabbing and production phase of a new series, and it'll probably take me some time before I get that done. So bear that in mind. Have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday, and I'll see you all again very soon with more lore videos and more live streams. Bye-bye now.